of meaning. And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
In a decent position, but quick thinking defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Trying to tee it up, and defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Timely intervention. Benedict Hollerbach. Arnaud Nordin. Oh, chance! Oh, that is a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if he times...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. It is to be a throw-in. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. Surely! And just narrowly wide in the end. Stefan Bell. Hollerbach. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And passing it well. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Dominic Koa. Nordin. And he did well to cut it out. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Oh, useful ball. Intercepting it intelligently. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, the cross could help them. And a useful cross. Well, threat over for now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Must be! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, that one has promise. Can they use it to their advantage? Could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there's the feed into the box. And nicely parried away. Corner coming up. Their turn to come away with it. A throw has been given.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had much less of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. And snuffing out the danger. Now, who can he play it to? He's in here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Arnaud Nordin. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And into the last 20 minutes. A good vision there. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. What can he do with it now? Can he score? Marvellous anticipation. Could catch them on the break. And the ruling is offside here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Arnaud Nordin. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
But he could run onto it here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title. And non-stop. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
With a 3-point advantage, their task today couldn't be any clearer. A point or better and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight, not give too much away, but they just need to keep their opponents honest, rather than sit back and invite pressure.
Now, will they pay for that? And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And bursting forward. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a useful cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Albert Gudmundsson. Plenty of support here. Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, not the best clearance. Can he score? Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Committed challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he's in an offside position. Lovely weight. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Can he find the right pass? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Moise Keane. Putting his body on the line. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. The delivery. Good pressure to win it back. Brilliantly blocked. Exploiting the wide area. And a fine cross. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That's a nice-looking ball. Can he get the shot off? Nicely blocked.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, the threat could be there. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Determined defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Have to close them down. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Good angle for the cross. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. In a decent position now. Showing real defensive commitment.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Teasing ball in. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
That's a lovely ball. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a throw-in forthcoming. Clever defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Excellent vision. That is how to keep it out of the net. Who can they pick out? He made good progress there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Keane. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yarmolenko. Albert Gudmundsson. And a tidy challenge. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Electing to shoot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And there's the delivery. Moise Keane. It's there for him. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mikola Shaparenko. And slipped through beautifully. Driven in low. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And taking it without any trouble at all. Happy to shoot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And he read it well. Nicely constructed. Deflected out for a throw-in. Determined defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Superbly read and executed. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Manor Solomon. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to finish. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
A very good tackle. Might be onto something. Oh, he's gone for goal. Terrific block.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Guerrero. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Moise Keane. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. Well, fantastic reflex action. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gudmundsson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they need to get tighter here. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Throw-ins given. Yarmolenko. Now, options are plenty. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guerreiro. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Christian Kouame. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, surely! And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yarmolenko. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, this looks useful. Could pull one back here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. In position. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Christian Kouame. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Takes aim. Oh, so near, off the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And a throw here for Fiorentina. 5 minutes to go. Gudmundsson. Perfect tackle. Can they get themselves level? An alert piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good-looking pass. And an opening. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Moments away from kick. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics...
Oh, big chance here.
That is a perfect tackle!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line.
And look at this! Oh, good save. Now, who can he play it to? Vitaly Buyalski. It's with Yarmolenko. A chance to whip it in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mikola Shaparenko. On to Horton. And the pass deftly cut out. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Guerrero on the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, you'll have a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. Real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Yarmolenko. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Taking one for the team. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can he put it away? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Determined defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. And roaming free here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And an opening. And it's in. This game very much back on as a contest. Jean-Philippe Mateta. This looks more than decent. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Well, they've lost the ball. And there's the feed into the box. Brilliantly blocked. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Confident attacking play. Oh, it's on! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Now, who can he play it to? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, this could be productive. And that is going to be all for the first 45 here at Selhurst Park. Well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. Karavayev. It's with Yarmolenko. Well, sloppy in possession. Ismail Assar. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Vitaly Buyalski. And he might be through here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Attacking possibilities for Palace. Ismail Assar. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the flag does go up offside. Intelligent ball. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, he keeps going. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Kamada. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, they have the ball once more. Good distribution. So a goal kick here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And credit due, a good intervention. Daichi Kamada. Clever defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Guerrero. Is it the perfect pass? Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Still pushing for a winner. Can they forge ahead? Offside the decision. Yeremy. Onto Mateta. Yeremy. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Played over. Still pressure. Up a disappointing dead end. Denis Popov. Yarmolenko. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. And the referee... Stop hype. Oh. Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Jeremy. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Wharton. Jeremy. Trying to tee it up. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And the right place to cut out the pass. And the cross into the middle. And in the end, no damage done. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Knocked that. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Kamada. Knock that. Could cross it in here. Chance to finish. Outrageously good defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Now, options are plenty. Danger building. Is this the moment? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And so the first half has come to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Knock that. And support available. Threads it nicely. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And an astute piece of defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Munoz. Sarr in possession. And teammates to play it to. And he read it well defensively. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Ismail Assar. Benedict Hollerbach. Good distribution. And that will be a corner. Played over. Might be a chance to break. Have to pay attention defensively. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Can they get themselves level? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that one has promise. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr in possession. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Ah, still in with a chance. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. And that will be all. Looking to... And away we go, the first half of this game. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Good-looking run. Teasing ball in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And unable to keep possession. Super pass. Oh, useful ball. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Promising pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, options are plenty. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Perfect challenge. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
That's a good ball. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Good-looking ball. And played in. Oh, too much elevation. Couldn't keep it down. He's on the run. Chance to finish. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Benedikt Hollerbach. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be troublesome. Chance here. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could be threatening, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Can anyone stop him? But the danger averted for now. Is it the perfect pass? That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Arnaud Nordin. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, danger here. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Hanke Olsen. Hollerbach. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Went in strongly, decisively. Decent pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Plenty of support here. Opportunity! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, there to intercept. Really good build-up, but no end product. Arnaud Nordin. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent position. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, the cross could help them. And the cross into the middle. Well, not away properly. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It will be for... Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
And bursting forward. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Takes it on, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Moise Keane. Can he finish? Oh, so near, off the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And running free here. He got in the way of that cross. Intelligent defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Promising attack, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And the pass deftly cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Plenty of support here. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Regained possession. Now this could be productive. Good-looking effort! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And he read it superbly. Manor Solomon. Playing his way in, and collected with considerable ease. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice ball. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Matvienko. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they could break at pace. And easily intercepted. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, surely! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? "30 minutes to go then." Losing possession. Oh, good idea. Throw-ins given. In a decent position. This could level it. What a vital intervention. And a clever piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chance to equalise. An incredible block. This corner kick might help them.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. Let's see about the delivery. Running with confidence, but quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Christian Kouame pushing for the winner. And the shot? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And so into the final 5 minutes. And moving it forward. And given free rein to run. Fancies it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the final whistle is sounded, and this game will go into the history. very shortly. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick decides to shoot. There it is, and just the ideal start. Possession one. Decent pass, and the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good-looking move. Just can't get it past him. And the defensive intervention there. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Guerrero. Moise Keane. Waited well. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, good run and good ball control. Looking for the right angle. And firing it. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Chance for the leveller. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Vitaly Buyalski. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Chance here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Very effective pass. Guerrero. And cutting it out. Space to exploit. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save. He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. Guerrero. It's a neat move. Oh, might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Keane. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent position. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Christian Kouame. Can he deliver? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Might work out. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Mandragora. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Yarmolenko. And they need to get tighter here. And let's give credit to the defending. Good-looking move. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. Electing to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Now what can they do from here? Might jump in front. Stopped a certain goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And good anticipation. Mikola Shaparenko. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Karavayev. It's with Yarmolenko. Vitaly Buyalski. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Working so hard to win back possession. Decides to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! What can he do with it now? Getting the better of his opponent. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat averted.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Christian Kouame. Very effective pass. Defensive result. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. A really good pass. For real, we have... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Giving it here. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Mikola Shaparenko. Superb chance. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. No, not the best challenge. Low ball in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nicely played. Big chance. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Playing it in. Guerrero. Oh, they have it again. It's a good Palace move in the making. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Guerrero on the ball. Surely the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Good weight on that pass. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Tyrick Mitchell. A very timely interception. Yarmolenko. Yeremy. Plenty of support here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Not totally confused his opponent. Super pass. He's in. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And the defensive intervention there. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And on the ball, Bujalski. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Mitchell. Now with Wharton. Daichi Kamada. Half-hearted clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. That is that for the first half here. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? Yeremy. And a decent delivery. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Skipping past his opponent. Too easy, far too easy. And a throw-in forthcoming. Dubinchak. This looks interesting. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, misplaced. Waited well. But into the keeper's gloves. Oh, chance! Well, the post got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Might do damage on the break. An effective challenge. Just straying offside. Guerrero. Yeremy. And he read it well, intercepting it. Good-looking pass. Oh, that's splendid play. And that is offside. Yeremy. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well-timed tackle. Could be dangerous. The save was a good one. Delivering it. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Not completely out of trouble here. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Guerrero. And it's a quality pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Guerrero on the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. and very shortly... Hello on a lovely evening here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The delivery, well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And an astute piece of defending. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ismail Assar. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. And a fine cross. Well, no way through in the end. Play on, said the referee. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Brilliant piece of skill. And covering tremendous ground here. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Knocked that. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And possession lost there. And look at this. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could pull one back here. Well, nothing productive, really.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Knocked that. Could be menacing. Fine cross into the middle. So a goal kick here. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to get back into it. And a timely penalty save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And they're not out of the woods. Well, threat over for now. And the defensive intervention there. Attacking possibilities for Palace. A fine reading of the situation. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing... And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Nogda. Promising attack, this. Corner awarded. And over it comes. Still pressure. Well, the move breaks down. Ismail Assar. Intercepted effortlessly. It's a neat move, and he's in. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Not completely out of trouble here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Will it happen for them? Could pull one back here. That is a perfect tackle.
He really did do well there.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Alert defending. Feeding it through. Will it be? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Possession lost by Palace. Free kick is what's been given. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And Palace could get in behind the defence. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Chance to shoot. Brilliant pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's well blocked. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, good-looking run. Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. Arnaud Nordin. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, nearly there, this game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Will it go in? And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even...
And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he met it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
tryout. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. Now opening things up. Can they do it? Palmed away by the keeper. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Could be threatening. And that is how to block. Barca recovering possession well. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Sunset. And slipped through beautifully. Can they cover up? Nothing to show for that attack. Torres. And credit due, a good intervention. Ruiz de Galarreta. Fine pass. Oh, he's blocked it. A chance now with the corner. And Athletic did well to win back possession. This looks interesting. It's a Barcelona corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Frenkie de Jong. Torres. Decent pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? A good vision there. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Throw in here for Barcelona. Rafinha. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Cross could be useful. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. A very timely interception. Nico Williams. Well, successfully cut out. Yamal. Sunset. Williams. Drifting infield. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he score? Oh, did so well to deny him. And over it comes. Guruseta. Intercepted effortlessly. Torres. Guruseta. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, read it really well. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Williams. Guruseta. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
What can he do with it now? Crossing into the middle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Guruseta. It's with Williams. Could we see some late drama here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ruiz de Galarreta. No, high quality defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And a long way out. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gutsy defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Yamal. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. Fans non-stop. Hello and welcome, and I must say it's an ideal day for football here in the Rosas section of Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Alvarez. Oh, good vision. And a corner for Atletico. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Koundé. Rafinha. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alex Balde. And Torres on the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ferran Torres. And he has options available. Timely intervention. Advantage Barcelona. Yamal. Rafinha. Atletico regaining possession. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
An encouraging move from Barca. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafinha. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nice looking pass. Well, now they have possession. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Torres. Super pass. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. And cutting it out. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Chance for the leveller. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Threaded through by Yamal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And sloppy in possession from Atletico. For the lead here. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And thwarted there following the cross. De Jong. Well, he's certainly not alone. Griezmann. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Alvarez. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And look at this! And getting across to stop it. So the corner played into the box. Could be more trouble. And it's all rather fizzled out. Alex Baena. Atletico have given it away. And possibilities here. Crucial piece of defending. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's the end of that for now. Distributing it well. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
Oh, he looks threatening. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, you can just sense the relief amongst the Atletico players. That could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Can they get an equaliser here?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Excellent pass. Oh, had to intervene.
That really was an important bit of play.
Played into the box. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise? And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not Madrid derby. Oh, it is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Can he do it? And striking the post. Suddenly they have possession. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde. Giving it a go. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Griezmann! And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Bellingham. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Baena. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Atletico have it back. Will it happen for them? And the defensive intervention there. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Theme emerging of wasted possession.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Atletico have given it away. Mbappe takes it on! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Takes the shot! And good safe hands on display. Griezmann. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's useful play, but they dealt with the threat posed. Good situation for Griezmann. Real chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. And that is that. Half-time here. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Alex Baena. Kylian Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Griezmann. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Mbappe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mbappe! In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Vinicius Junior. And the shot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Giving it a go. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Eduardo Camavinga. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Griezmann. Alex Baena. And still looking to get the shot off. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Real Madrid get the throw in. Can he find the right pass? Beautiful pass. Atletico with the ball once more. A good vision there. And showing good game awareness. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Spain, we're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, really close with that effort. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, nicely played. And there it is, a chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that attack collapsed completely. And moving it forward. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
It's there for him! And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Alexander-Arnold. And just like that, broken up. Running with confidence. Real chance. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Jude Bellingham. Happy to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Jose Perez. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Well, offside, unfortunately. Jose Perez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now a decent position. Can he score? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Showing a lot of guile there. Nicolas Pepe. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Now, options are plenty. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Is this the equaliser? Taking one for the team. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And time is up as far as the first half is. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Federico Valverde. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates in the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Promising passage, but came to nothing. And the ball back with Villarreal. Gerard Moreno. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Well, no problems defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, useful ball. Bellingham! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Given away by Real Madrid. And the through ball. And that'll be offside. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Oh, great defending. Excellent pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Promising position, this. Read it well. Might be onto something. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham. Thomas Partey. Slipping it through. Partey. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He fancies it. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, they have the ball again. And passing it well. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. All week, and very shortly it will be for... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, Athletic come away with it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Moleiro. On to Perez. Oh, it's on! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Guruseta. Wonderfully weighted pass. It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Gerard Moreno. Committed challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, what a save! Played over. And he takes it away. Guruseta. Oh, it might be! Splendid block! Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Nicolas Pepe. Decent looking ball. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Not a convincing clearance, and able to get a body in the way. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Opportunity, and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Take it away.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the first half has come to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Might finish. Still doable. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they make it count? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. So out for a throw-in. Santi Comesaña. And return to Pepe. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Intercepting it intelligently. Promising looking ball. Partey. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Could play it in. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Guruseta. Opportunity. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. But he could run onto it here. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. A real opening now. And holds on to it confidently. Williams. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Electing to cross into the centre. Clearance needed to be better. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. That's a good-looking pass. Outrageously good defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, that one has promise. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good idea. On to Perez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a throw in for Athletic. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Yamal. There's the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Chance to finish. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Really good interception. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Rafinha. Williams. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Smart defending. Ferran Torres. Can he get them level? Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Guruseta. Very effective pass. And an opening. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Ferran Torres. And he's through here. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Torres. Committed challenge. Well, the defending not the best here. They've ceded possession, Barca. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But timely defending when it mattered. Yamal. Williams. Take it away. Guruseta. Well, there we have it. The first half story has... So they get the second half going here. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. That's a lovely ball. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And he read it well. Delightful pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Guruseta. Plenty of support here. And this to level it. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Sunset. Might be onto something. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Yamal. And there to intervene. Guruseta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Torres. Rafinha. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Big chance. Oh, tremendous block. Strong challenge. And the cross goes in. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Really good interception. This is looking threatening. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Guruseta. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a good-looking ball. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital...
Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Rafinha. How did they let that attack come to an end? There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Koundé. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Eric Garcia. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there is the final whistle. And as they say in boxing, all week long. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Barcelona against Atletico Madrid.
Well, absolutely nothing to split between these two teams last season. So much so they ended up sharing the title. But no player, no club likes sharing, and there will be a real sense of determination to go one step better this year. Looking forward to this one.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a fine stop. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
There's the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Promising move from Barcelona. Takes the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still pressure. Well, no way through in the end. And pressing expertly. Space in abundance for Atleti. Griezmann prepared to fire. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Ferran Torres. And an astute piece of defending. Griezmann. Well, you really... Can he finish? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Torres. That's useful play. This could be the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. David Hansko. And given away by Atletico. Feeding it through. Rafinha. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Baena. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Torres. Now, options are plenty. Can he score? Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Baena. Here's Alvarez. Alex Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. And taking it without any trouble at all. No, high quality defending. Nice looking pass. Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Very quick thinking there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Torres. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Oh, useful ball. Chance here, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Athletic can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Could be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good.
And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And let's give credit to the defending. Rafinha. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. From well out. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
That's a lovely ball. Good-looking cross. Just needs to get it out of there. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Yamal. Terrific block there. Determined defending. Griezmann. Griezmann! The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down. Torres. Barcelona have given us away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. What did you think of their overall Derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Corner kick played in. Now that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Mbappe. And intercepted it. Griezmann. Takes it on! Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Happy to shoot. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Jimenez. Baena. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they set up a chance? Oh, had to intervene. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Can he? And he's fired it against the post.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Splendid block!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brilliant piece of skill. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Atletico showing good width. Seemingly no one can stop him. Now what can they do from here? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. There to take it away. Promising as they look to level it. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, this looks useful. Bellingham! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's a clever ball. Might it be Mbappe? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Takes the shot. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent chance. And did just enough defensively. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And given away by Atletico. And he has options available. That's not a bad ball. And suddenly on the front foot. Jude Bellingham. Fancies it. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. David Hansko. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chance here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. There's the shot. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
And he's fired over the corner. In a dangerous position. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, no stopping him. Might it be Mbappe? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Alex Baena. And possibilities here. The crossbar got in the way. Not a time for composure on the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Alvarez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Here's Alvarez. Genuine chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. ready and with good cause. Two top sides ready to... Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Jude Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Jose Perez. Could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Plenty of support here. And playing it through. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. So now a corner. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, no damage done. Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Villarreal sloppy in possession. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, mischievous. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, being pressed here. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. So out for a throw-in. Nicolas Pepe. Cross could be useful. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner kick forthcoming. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. A goal! 1-0, a fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now what can they do from here? Camavinga. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Thoughtful play. And he did well to cut it out. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Moleiro. Well, spot on with that challenge. Incisive ball. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Kylian Mbappe. Intelligent defending. Gerard Moreno. Oh, nice ball. Surely. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Jose Perez. Moreno. And it's played into the centre. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really good challenge. And threaded through by Mbappe. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And he's made headway. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Camavinga. Interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a Villarreal throw in here. Being pressed here. Moreno. Now with Perez. Trying his luck. Oh, really close with that effort. Federico Valverde. Might work out. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, a shot from miles out. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Succeeded in winning it back.
Well, this is such a good watch. Both teams have played their part in a great game with plenty of good forward play. I'm sure we'll see more goals before the end.
Yes, a tremendously invigorating contest, no doubt. Easy on the eye. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And intercepted it. Will it be? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Jose Perez. Can they get themselves level? Takes aim. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And the chance slips away. Takes it on. Oh, fully stretched. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Playing it in. The attack ended disappointingly. Very quick thinking there. Can they set up a chance? He's in here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Partey. Tenacious challenge. To a delightful part of Spain, we're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Opportunity? Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's high-level defending.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
And support available. Trying to connect. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Who can they pick out? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Williams. Decent position. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Jose Perez. Moleiro. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he give them the lead? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Williams. Distributing it well. And he read it well. Jose Perez. This looks interesting. Must be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Superb looking pass. And just like that, broken up. Nicolas Pepe. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And wonderful defending there. Guruseta. Delightful pass. And after the cross, defensive action called for. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. How can he take them on and beat them? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And so it... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And a brisk run. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Could be troublesome. In position. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well-timed tackle. Can they create something from here? And goes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Moleiro. Useful position they're in. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Jose Perez. Oh, it might be. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And a clever piece of defending. Sunset. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, still not away. Well, read that magnificently. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but the danger averted for now. Jose Perez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Santi Comesaña. Nicely timed tackle. If they can finish here, that might be that. Promising pass. Must take the lead here. 0-dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Room to roam. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly.